What's up, guys? Press the like button as you come in. Make sure y'all press that like button when you come in the room. What's up, everybody? All right, I'm gonna start out with a collective. Oh, 1 second. So we'll be doing a free live for the mods, right? So it's gonna be freebies for the mods. Also, if you want a yes and no question, you could donate any amount. I don't think I'm gonna be going into any detailed reading. I mean, I always like to take up at least 1 to 3 because sometimes people have stuff that they need to know. But I think I'm gonna try to keep it to yes and no. But for the day, so reading for the collective. What do they need to know? What's going on in the collective? Oh, 6 of Pentacles. 3 of Pentacles. All right, give me a second, guys. Wait a sec. Divine, divine, divine. Where are you, girl? Hey, hold on 1 sec. I need to see. Show me, what do I need to see? Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Let me write that in the chat. All right, I am back. I am back. I'm back. I'm back. All right, so give me 1 second. Mm, all right, so let me start with the collective again. I'm sorry about the delays, guys. That stuff going on in the background. All right, show me, show me. It seems like some of you guys are being breadcrumb. Show me, it's something that you might want, or you just feel like you're not getting your fair end of the bargain of the deal, like you're getting the short end of the stick, and whatever, that whatever way that resonates for you. All right, show me more. And I'm just saw 10 of Cups too. So some of you guys may have some high family energy coming up, maybe going to spend some time with family. Some of you guys may be going to do that for the holidays. Let's see what's up, what's going on. Oh, Page of Wands. Some communication is coming in. Some long awaited communication is coming in. We do at the bottom of the deck have 7 of Cups and the Wheel of Fortune. Well, we have the 9 of Swords, something that was putting you in your head, like the tables are turning in that situation, right? So I did get the Page of Wands, top of the deck. Let's see. What's the message coming through? What's the creativity coming through? Show me. Uh, we got the Ace of Cups. So, looking at my head. Okay. So, we got the Page of Wands. We got the Ace of Cups. Wow. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Some of you guys are going to get some messages. Well, some of you guys may be invested in self-love. But more than that, I see an actual message of love coming your way, or some type of feeling that there's an opportunity in love, right? Some of you guys are literally going to get the communication of I love you from somebody. All right, hold on 1 second, guys. My dasher is hitting me up. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. um, and I know Dee sending me some messages, but I don't know, they disappeared. Anyway, I saw you donated. I don't know what the rest says, but I'm sure you'll tell me when you get on. It's not in my notification bar, so right. So I see somebody expressing their love to you guys. All right. Communication about love. Show me more. Ooh. Ooh. This is nice. Okay, show me more. Mhm. Wow. So you donated. You didn't have to donate love. This was a free live. Hold on. I may have trouble walking on. There's nothing anything to tell me about his situation. All right, all right. Um, I'll wait till you're on to answer. Hold on. All right, so I messaged her back. Now let's move on. What's up, Serby? Hey, girl. Hey, girl. I'm doing this collective, and then um, I'll take your question. I know D donated. This was a free live, but I'll get her for an extra question, I guess. Um, just got nice. You just got your nails done. Self care, okay. It's probably looking good. Um, D is getting her hair done right now. That's why she's not in the chat. She's under the blow dryer. Gonna go to the hair salon soon. Okay, gonna be looking on point. That's what's up. That's what's up. Looking too good. All right, show me more about this communication. So, guys, I see the communication of I love you coming in from somebody, someone sending you that message. But there's also something regarding sadness here, and also something regarding hurt and pain. And almost even it's feeling like an ending. But somebody not wanting to let go. Clarity on that Five of Cups. We got the Page of Wands, the Ace of Cups, and the Five of Cups. And we have the Ace of Swords and the Ten of Swords with the Strength and the Page of Pentacles. My mom decided to spoil me and pay for both. Ooh, nice. hmm Mom loving on her daughter. I wish my daughter was in my state, but she be coming for the summer and the like Christmas season and sometimes Thanksgiving. Every time she called me, I'm like, "You ready to come back? Yeah, I miss you. What's up? What's up, D? D? So don't worry, I got you. Don't feel like it's gonna be a while. Or what I'm saying is, I can get to your question right away, D. But again, take care of yourself. I can let you know, like if you're not done, I can let you know when I'm about to go off, so you can pay attention to yourself, and then I could read for you then, and we could go from there, right? So you don't have to focus on a live. Um, all right, clarity. All right, something is this some type of sadness? Could be some type of sadness around a mom. Oh, for somebody, I also see a miscarriage for somebody. Clarity on the um guys, give me a second. Let's start with that. Hold on 1 second. Oh, guys, April, stop playing with me. April, that's it. Dan, Dan, that's Dan. Mm, I got this headache. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm not going anywhere. Okay. Yeah, I'm finally visiting my parents today. Nice. How far do you live from them? What's up, Kimon? How you doing? All right, I got you. Yeah, it's a collective. All right. So all right. So for some people, I see somebody could possibly have a miscarriage, or there might be news of a miscarriage, right? Another thing is something that's saddening around a mother figure for some reason. Clarity on this five of cups. All right, clarity on this empress. This empress. I'm also seeing blood. This is not for everybody. The blood part, right? So I don't know if somebody gets hurt. The Pentacles. Show me more. Oh, okay. So Eight of Pentacles and the Tower. Something happens unexpectedly. You guys got to be careful about something happening unexpectedly. All right, clarity on the Eight of Pentacles. All right, Emperor. So what I'm seeing is a need to clarity on the Ten of Swords. Two of Cups. It's a family member. Clarity on the Two of Cups. All right, so a family member might not be in a good position right now. This could be mentally, this could be physically, and you might need to pay attention to this family member. Just feeling weak. There's some type of weakness. Show me more, and it happens unexpectedly. I'm not so. And there's healing in place, and there will be healing though, because we have the Temperance card, the Star card, and the Nine of Cups. So I think things will work out, but just something unexpectedly could happen. I don't want to read into all this negativity, so we're gonna move on. Yeah. All right. Come on. How you been? Come on. All right, let me pull a couple cards for come on. Then we're gonna get started. You could you already dropped your question. All right. Come on, need to know. I'm gonna just pull like 3 cards. Oh, Five of Swords. You might have some conflict with somebody, or somebody um like playing some mind game, mental game. I see you got to be careful of somebody, trusting somebody. I got the Five of Swords, Seven of Swords, the Four of Wands, kind of walking away, somebody being avoidant. I don't know if something has to do with a house. I don't know. Moving away, going away, escaping, the need to escape. There will be some communication from some guy. No problem. Three of Wands, Two of Cups. I don't know if you will be traveling to some family member house as well. I don't know. Yeah, but there will be some type of justice here. You also might get the news of somebody getting married. All right, we can look into more of your energy later if I have the energy to do so. That part right there was for Kimon. It was the collective right before that. What's up, Egyptian famous? All right, so D donated. So D, you will have an extra question because this was a free live. You're welcome. Come on. You gotta be careful of who you trust right now. Come on. Let's see. Got a headache. I don't feel like going downstairs. Yes, but I'm getting D first because this was not a donated live, but she donated. So give me 1 second. D, can you hear me? All right. So D's question is at the 23-minute, 20-second time mark, timestamp. All right. You want me to move forward with your read right now, D? Or wait till you're settled? All right. So, okay. So 2026 for D. 2026. My kids get on my nerve now. I don't know where they're at. My food is outside getting cold. I'm too lazy to walk downstairs and I have a headache. Anyway. All right. So for 2026. Okay, there you go. 2 of Cups. Okay, we got the Queen of Cups and we got the 2 of Cups. And then we got the Fool. All right. The Ace of Cups, bottom of the deck, Queen of Swords, the 9 of Wands, the World. All right. Something closed out. It feels like you kind of want to stop waiting for somebody. But all right. And that would have been in the, recent past. Once you hit 2026 or sometime in early 2026. We got the Queen of Cups, we got the 2 of Cups, we have the Fool, and we got the Ace of Cups. That's a lot of water energy. So there's a new opportunity in love. There is a soulmate connection here. Something that can grow steady. Yes. Hold on, guys. I gotta press mute. I'm sorry. So, okay, I'm sorry, guys. Um, let's move on. So D, I see love. I see the opportunity for a commitment, especially with that Two of Cups. For a moment, it might feel like you turn your back on love, right? Because the Queen of Cups is, um, and I want to send you this, D. Hold on. I'm gonna go to your WhatsApp. Hold on 1 second. Click the like button. Yes, guys, please click the like button. Please click the like button. Can you hear me now? All right, so D donated, so I wind up sending her a picture with the cards. But let's move forward. I'll do a free yes or no after my mods for donation of any amount. I'm not doing detail. So show me about 2026. This is what I for D. Show me about this D 2026. Okay. Now I don't feel like there's something that's gonna happen straight from jump or whatever. And I feel like there's a time where you are gonna feel like left out in the cold and lonely. Like we do have the Five of Pentacles and the Page of Cups after, and Two of Swords. So I feel like you're also gonna be feeling left in your head and confused. Of course, 2026 is 12 months. So you have 365 days of going through all these emotions. Look, guys, it's been a while since we've been in school. I'm like, is it 356 or 365? No, but going through all these emotions, right? So there will be a part of you, Two of Pentacles, that'll feel like what's really going on. But then I see communication from the sky here. We got the Five of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, Two of Swords, Two of Pentacles, and the King of Swords. Okay. So this person, and what's that person sign again? That's at the job. Now, let's see. The Empress. So I see a definite opportunity for a relationship. We have the Two of Pentacles. Following that, we have the King of Swords and the Empress, right? So that's like a connection, a serious connection. Show me more. The one thing is this guy is head over heart. All right. Now I feel like you don't instantly get what you want. Like this is something that takes time. We have the Five of Swords, the Eight of Swords, so you'll be left in your head. So there's gonna be part of 2026 is about being anxious, right? Um, it's some type of spiritual awakening as well, and knowing who you are, because there's parts of you that feel withered. There's parts of you from like your past lifetime that's showing up in this lifetime that you have to heal from, right? But I feel you feeling restricted, right? And feeling unseen, right? But there is still love there. We're going to get to that. All right. Anyway, so we have the Six of Pentacles and the Knight of Pentacles. The Knight is the slowest knight in the deck, right? He moves very, very slow. The leg on the horse isn't even up. So, Three of Wands, there's room for expansion. We have, right? Show me more. Show me more. He is coming towards you nonetheless. Nevertheless, This Knight of Pentacles is moving towards you, but he's moving strategically and with tactic. He's not rushing in and rushing out. He's making sure that this is something that he's gonna want. So this person does what he needs to research you with the Page of Swords here. This person finds out more and more about you. The bottom of the deck, we have the King of Cups and the Justice, right? All right, let's continue. Show me more. All right. All right, Page of Swords, Eight of Cups. Show me more. Show me more. I feel like, okay, so this is what I'm saying. Wait, show me more. There's the King of Pentacles. Show me more. It looks like it will be options. All right. Nine of Cups. I see you wanting to and trying to manifest. There's the Chariot. Show me more. The Knight of Wands. I mean, the Queen of Wands and the Sun. I see you maybe by July also pouring into yourself a lot of self-love and also almost seeing yourself in a different light. Something about maybe July, August time frame with that. You may also be traveling around this time. All right. I'm not looking in the chat yet, but I'll get there. Yeah. You'll definitely be traveling in 2026. And it does look like it's overseas. All right, show me more. Hermit. All right. So what I'm seeing is Six of Cups. Something else is going to come around too, where somebody does come back in your life. All right. So hear me out on this. What I'm seeing, Dean, is it's like you turn your back on something. I don't know if this is someone, but you wind up turning your back on them. But there's still a fresh start with somebody else. And I don't know if this is around February timeframe, or at least you'll be interested in this person around that time frame. And I see the opportunity to have something. I see, like, again, this soulmate energy and this love for you. However, I don't see it completely developing into much. Clarity on a Two of Cups. Hold on. It's the opportunity, and the person is a soulmate, and you guys can have a lot together. And with the Two of Cups clarifying the Eight of Pentacles, this person can come from your job or your work. There's also the opportunity to meet somebody else that's overseas, it looks like. Maybe when you go overseas, it's an opportunity. At the bottom of the deck, we have the Emperor, the Ten of Cups, and the Queen of Pentacles. All right. So what I would say is 2026 is going to be a tricky year for you when it comes to love. It's going to be promising because the Two of Cups is there, the Ace of Cups is there, right? And there's also there's people here. But whether or not it fully transcends into a serious relationship, that's another question. It's the going out, getting to know one another type of energy, type of feel. But I'm not seeing the full transcending. In 2026, I'm not pulling the entire 2026 right now, because this is different cycles that I see you going through before we get to the end of 2026. Hold on. What I see from you is mental, it might even be mental health issues because, I mean, shoot, a lot of people that frequent any tarot live, I'm talking about in general, a lot of you, a lot of us, can have issues like that because it's like a need to know, right? It's a, I'm looking in the future, right? I'm living in the future instead of the present, which, hey, listen, I enjoy doing. I feel you, but I see you looking out in the future so much that you feel captive mentally. Um, we have the Five of Swords in the Eight of Swords. So you feeling mentally trapped in Five of Pentacles. Like this went, you asked for a simple question, but I'm telling you everything that's out there because this is what Spirit wants you to know as well. In Five of Pentacles, this is health problems. This is causing mental health problems. All right. So let's move on and see which can be, normal because that's a way that we, not to say that it's the most amazing thing. Nobody wants to go through junk, but at the same time, it makes us who we are. It makes us stronger. It gives us the ability to help heal others. But do I see love here for you? Yes, I do see love. I see where somebody's going to trigger your heart emotions and you will feel emotionally connected to this person, but not only will you feel emotionally connected to this person, that this person will feel emotionally connected to you too. Question is, what do you do from there? Right? And it's the possibility that you guys may temporarily walk away from the situation, or you might walk away from that situation. And I know you're tired of doing that. But also, I do see happiness and fulfillment with this Queen of Wands because something around Cancer, Leo season is going to be causing you to possibly travel in that time and have fun. And in that, maybe beauty comes. I do see a little bit of being down on yourself with the Five of Cups here. It's emotions. We all have them, and we're not meant to be in one emotion. We're meant to feel every single one. And it looks like you're going to be feeling every single one, but more so focus on what didn't work versus what is working, right? I do see a Six of Cups. So the person that you like disconnect with in communication, that will come back together again. So I think asking the question about 2026, you're giving me a huge time frame to work with, which is not bad. But it's like it's so much energy in each month that I can give you. I feel okay, I'm being told, and this is intuitively as well, and I'm hearing this is not the whole 2026. So I'm not even answering your question. I'm probably, and there's a lot of stuff, there's a lot of details to break down in each month as well. And this is not bringing me further than doing what I'm picking up right now, somewhere between July, September, maybe the most energy. But I could look deeper. All right, that's what I'm seeing. Let's see what you're saying in the chat. Right, but do you see any attributes of who it is? Okay, okay, okay. I've been going on and on. Do you like who's gonna give me this one for even if it's a little bit of time or however long, it could be forever. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see. We zoning out. Okay, you said I'm so on my head right now. Did my reading had like a timestamp? I know exactly what you're talking about. It is next month. Oh, if you would have asked me in the beginning, I would have gave you the timestamp. I don't know now. All right, let's see. So who's this? Who's the attribute of? All right, one of the main people for the Seven Cups was there, so you may have some options, and then there was another person. But all right, who's the main person that Steve would want to know about for like 2026 energy? Who's the main person? All right, let's speak on this. Let's see this. Ooh, Knight of Cups. Ooh, nice. Hold on, I gotta get something. It's gonna take me less than 60 seconds. All right. Yeah, next time ask me before you post your question and I'll tell you the timestamp. Mm. What's the attributes of this person? That's gonna come towards the. They seem emotional. Yeah. I was about to say they seem emotionally mature. When you got the Knight of Pentacles, I mean Knight of Cups, but then we got the King of Cups after. So this person can give you nice compliments, can be very sweet. Um, I know you want to go into physical looks too, but let me tell you what I see first. Um, this person is in touch with emotions. Show me about this. Show me more about this person. See for 2026. Ooh, the lovers. Could possibly be water sign or air sign. Doesn't have to be, but we got the King of Cups. That's water, and we got the lovers, which is Gemini. Show me more. Show me more. Okay. We have the moon card. That's also water energy. Show me more. That's Pisces energy, actually. And with the King Cups. Well, both of them can be, they can take on any water sign. All right, show me more. Does it have to be that sign? I'll tell you what it has to be. All right, so this person is going through some type of ending. Their relationship isn't going good. With the moon and the Ten of Swords clarity. And then before we had the lovers. So that was a choice. All right. Clarity on the moon. Ten of Cups. All right. So this person might have some type of family or some type of extra stuff going on that's not out in the open, but it could be coming to an end. All right, love. Leave your question. If a mod post it, remembers to post it, and we can leave the timestamp, and they can leave the timestamp in the comments. Thank you, sir. All right. Enjoy. Have fun. Show me more. Show me more. Who is this person? There might be something on his cheek, on the right side of his cheek. Doesn't have to be, but there's something about his cheek. I think it's on the right side. All right. All right. Show me more. Show me more about this person. Sometimes it looks like they could come off shy sometimes. The Eight of Swords and the Judgment. The Ace of Swords. The Seven of Swords. Like they could hold back information. It feels like you don't really get to know them like you want. Like they hold on. Show me more about this person. We're on D. See, he has something on his cheek. All right, show me more. A Page of Pentacles. Judgment. Yeah, it does look like somebody you know with the Judgment card there. Page of Pentacles and the Magician. Somebody they've been trying to manifest with the Page of Pentacles and the Magician. Ten of Pentacles. All right, show me more about this person though. Let's see. This person's grandpa might still be alive. I don't know why I need to tell you that, but I don't know something about his grandpa, his energy, or I don't know if they passed, but it's something about his grandpa being meaningful in his life. Um, This person can sometimes give off a I'm not paying attention to you attitude. Okay, show me more. Ten of Cups. Clarity on the Ten of Cups. Stacy. I heard the name Stacy. They might be connected to a Stacy. No, something regarding a Stacy in their life. I don't know. Seven of Wands. I don't know. Stacy could be a mom, a daughter, a niece. I don't know. They could live on Stacy Lane. Show me more. But it's high energy too. It's not. You know when I tell you, I think it's no. It's something about a Stacy in their life. All right. So, right, Ace of Cups. All right. So this person feels like almost in a way bipolar. Clarity. Sometimes you don't know how to take them. Clarity on the Seven of Wands, because they go from Seven of Wands to and transition to Ace of Cups. Um, Sometimes they're standoffish in their energy. There's something about a rose. I don't know if they have a tattoo. It's not necessarily a tattoo at all. But say for instance, it could be a tattoo with a partial rose on it, or it's something meaningful about a rose. Yeah, it's 100%. I mean, whether it's a tattoo or it's a rose in front of their house, something about a rose or flowers is important. And that stems from something when they were younger, some type of childhood memory that they hold dear. Show me more about this person. Egyptian famous, what you know about that? I remember you were on here several years back, not knowing about a lot of this stuff. Now you remember you used to ask about the card situation. Yeah. Anyway, clarity on the sun. I also have Leo energy, but it could be speaking about um um Leo season as well. Oh, or is this they it's something about a child being significant in their life. Sorry, we can't go nowhere. You can't go nowhere. All right, show me more. Tell them what you used to always ask about when you were first on the lives, the tarot lives. You remember Egyptian so many years back? You used to ask that question on Jen's channel and this channel. All right, so this person definitely heavily has. He does not have to be a what the heck, a ear sign, but he has it in his chart, right? So if you find out this person's chart. What's up? You know what? Sometimes when I don't want to go on camera, I won't come on. But I was like, I'm gonna just do something for everybody today and jump on. Um, I'm good. How you doing? I can't wait till you give us the news. What you said, the 21st? That's next week. I can't wait till you come back with the news. All right, show me more. Show me more. So this person is in tune with their emotions. However, they seem like they're more heart or logic over heart. Also, like I said, and it feels like two energies. So in 2026, it's like more than one person you're going to be focused on. But let's see more about this person. Um, Two of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles. Sometimes you might feel like you don't know a lot about them. They hold back. They don't give out as much as you give out. I also have the Justice card, so um, that could be representative of Libra or air sign and or something significant in Libra season. which is around November. What's up, Risa? What's up? Guys, after I do these, I'm gonna have to take a 5-minute break. I'll still have the live going. I need to drink some water and eat my food. Gosh, I need some background music going. All right, so show me more about this person. Show me more about this person. They have something distinct on their skin. You know, whether it's a mole or whatever it is, it's something distinct. All right, show me more about this person. Okay. Now there's somebody else that's gonna take interest in you. This person is kind of guys, this is in by no means shaming anybody that got some extra pounds on. Shoot. I lost several pounds this year. It's okay. Might have gained a few back, but I've been cheating the last couple of weeks, but I still lost a lot. Listen, he got a couple extra pounds on. Okay. A little chubby, but cute. And he got to have his eyes on you. But anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. Ooh, girl, this guy he's obsessed with you. Two of Wands. Okay. Show me more. See, white. That's what's up. That's what's up. Congrats. I was doing okay, Risa. No problem. If you got a question, you can post it and we could timestamp it in the comments. As long as, one of the mods remember, because I probably would forget, but we'll timestamp it in the comments. Clarity on the Two of Wands. All right. So this person could possibly be from overseas as well. One of the people might be, not saying he lives there, but if it's not him, his parents are from overseas. Okay. Now, like I said, it feels like it's at least two or three energies. So this is just one of them. Something about them being linked overseas. Yep. And we got the Two of Wands. The guy got the globe in his hand. The Three of Wands. The person looking far out there. We got the Wheel of Fortune. Like, So show me more about this person. All right. Let me see, because I know you're wondering about features, but hold on. Yeah, this person. One of the people are from distance. This person likes to walk a lot. Clarity on this person that likes to walk a lot. Hold on. Or whatever. Walk, run, whatever they doing. They exercising. Amen. The Four of Wands. There's somebody that's gonna want to have a dance with you. All right, that just came out. All right, now the person's color here that I'm seeing like a lighter color here. Okay, almost like blonde. I'm seeing a lighter color here, like blonde. I'm seeing this person has some success, right? There's a lot of yellow and gold. The person might be a little bit selfish though. Let me see. This person's hair is not they don't have a short haircut. They have like I'm not saying it's real long, but it's at least, it's not short, okay? Yeah, well, the main person, I'm telling you that one of these people is from overseas. Either them or their parents, okay? So, and even though I saw multiple energies, I only spoke on one or two. It was one, but then there's a point where it feels like the other one could be a second person. So I'm not speaking on 3 or 4 energies. I see them, but I'm only speaking on one or two right now. Or I've been doing that the entire time. Show me. Let's see. One person, okay, so this person comes up a little bit defensive at times. I don't know why they're like that. All right. All right. Let me see more about this person. They have nice biceps. Okay, so you're gonna find out something about one of them that's unexpected. Like you're not going to. That's gonna be surprising to you. And I don't feel like you get told this from them. It's different when somebody opens up and tells you, but you might get told or find out a different way. All right. Clarity on this card. Clarity on this card. This person got this person has some abs. Whether it's a 2-pack, 4-pack, a 6-pack, they got, some abs. Okay. Now, there's an energy to when things with you and this person, when they feel like they're not paying you attention or they going off, like you attempt to control the situation. Like we all want to attempt to get what we want, but it's like you try to call his energy back when you feel like he's walking away, which makes me feel like clarity on this. Hold on. That he comes off like he can't it's hard to like tie him down type stuff. Yeah. He's like a free spirit. You feel like he's a free spirit. But you're very much connected to him. This Queen of Wands, Knight of Wands, Chariot. Moving forward, y'all two different people. Y'all different. Y'all are different. Hmm. It's a possibility for you guys for something. I don't know if it's Aquarius season that this guy would be. I don't know, but clarity on this. Ooh, D. So hold on one second. Okay, so so many energies. All right. So let me know. Do you need anything clarified with that? I know that was long, but hey. This person at one time in his life wore his hair in a mohawk. It just came up, so I just told you, Yeah, most definitely. He might even have an old picture of that. So if you ever see somebody present you with an old picture when they were younger, whatever, and he has the mohawk, yeah, that's for sure. All right. More about this person. This person has nice thick eyebrows. All right, yes, the only clarification If the main person is J or the main person is C. Okay. This is Serby, I was seeing a little bit more too. I was seeing what he's working with, okay? I was like, I ain't gonna throw the man's business out there. Um, all right, so is the main person J? It's the main person I'm seeing. Well, let's see. C is the main person that I'm seeing. It's one of them that I'm seeing. What if they not the main person, but the second person? Main person. Seven of Cups, Ten of Cups, the Two of Swords, Knight of Cups, Six of Swords, the Magician, the Ace of Cups. It's like, and the bottom of the deck is Two of Cups. It's this that would be a fantasy for you with the Seven of Cups, the Ten of Cups. A lot of times you live in your head with this. In the Seven of Cups, there's nothing but clouds, and this lady is completely in her head. Ten of Cups, too, nothing but clouds. So I see you picturing it. You've even built a whole family in your head imagining this. We have the Two of Swords. Yeah, and this person is still up in the clouds with her eyes closed, daydreaming about this. Knight of Cups, the Six of Swords, the Magician and the Ace of Cups. With the Magician and the Ace of Cups, they're showing me that you have the power to manifest this because with you have the power too. I know you want to know if that person is directly, and I would say like you could manifest him to be a main energy. Let me put it like that, okay? I would say no, because Seven of Cups and Ten of Cups, this person is completely in their head. And the Two of Swords, yeah, no. If you wanted that to be, you can manifest it though. You can manifest it with the Magician and the Ace of Cups. This person will move up almost like a board game, first place. But right now, this no. All right. It's not when we're speaking about C. All right, now let's see. When we're speaking about J, is this person, what's up, Devon Wiz? Um, all right, so it's J. And D. D, did you donate for one question? All right, so is it J? Is the main person that I was seeing in this? Is it J? Show us truthfully, accurately. Spirit guides, guardian angels, so thank you for your help in this. Thank you. It's the person that's the main character for these 2026. Is it J? Knight of Cups, the Sun, the Four of Pentacles, the Star, the Wish Fulfillment, the King of Pentacles, the Hierophant, the World, the Magician at the bottom of that. It very well could be. It definitely looks like it. Actually, the only card where we got that shows that may not be, and I think that's because you're not getting what you want out of it right away, is the Four of Pentacles. With the holding back card, we have the Knight of Cups, the Sun, which is the best card in the deck, the Four of Pentacles, the Star, the King of Pentacles, the Hierophant, and the World. There you go. All right, hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. So I'm getting a yes. I sent it to your WhatsApp, a D, because you donated. Um, yeah. So let me know. All right. So we clarified. All right. Before we jump into your second question, I need to take a break, guys. I wish I could put on my timer clock countdown or my music, but StreamYard is tripping right now, and I don't have my laptop hooked up. So y'all gonna have to work with me in silence. All right. I gotta set it up so Dia somebody could come on in the background and help multitask. Hold on one second. Okay, good, because it didn't look like him. Devon for the freeze, I was having people at least donate anything, because this is a mod. Yes or no, really. If somebody wanted a free, like you could even donate $1. I'm not doing the details really. Well, yes and no's be detailed anyway. But all right, guys, I gotta look at your clocks. I need at least a 15-minute. It might be a little bit less. Meet me back in 15 minutes. Set your timers, guys. I'll be back. All right. D, I hope that's okay with you. See y'all in a few. You can open the door. I'm gonna mute it, guys, because my kid's coming in and y'all might hear them. All right. All right, all right, all right. We're back. Hey, what's up, Divine? I got on thinking about you. And you've been, I said, let me get Divine first for my energy spread. But we on an hour and 23 minutes now. I've been on break for 15 minutes. I'll wait till you guys slowly get back. Let me look at the second question. Hold on. Okay. So, do you let me know when you're back? How you doing, Divine? All right, all right, all right. We're back. Hey, beautiful Divine. All right, so we're gonna get into the second question. All right, so we're back. Show us spirit guides, guardian angels, ancestors. Thank you for helping us out in this reading for mine, for D's, and for the people that are in. So thank you for connecting. Only spirits of love and light will come through and give us this guidance we need to know. Open us up to the truth and nothing but the truth. Okay, so what will eventually happen between D and J? What will eventually happen between D and J? Show us what will eventually happen between D and J. I heard when is the end. Okay, I cracked the deck. I got the Ten of Cups. Bottom of the deck, I have Three of Swords and the Temperance card. Uh, yeah. Okay. So let's continue. All right. So top of the deck, we pulled the Ten of Cups. All right. Let's continue. Seven of Pentacles, the Magician, Two of Cups. Ah! Ah. So we got the Ten of Cups. So that's in an emotional fulfillment on the highest, most deepest level. I also feel you feeling that energy prior and before. You might want to check out this person's birth chart. You might want to not approach him weird, but try to tell him to go on his birth certificate and get his time of birth. Because there looks like it's something written for you guys in the stars. And yeah, I saw a star right after I said that. I didn't say that. I didn't see the star and said that. Say that. I said that and saw the star. Anyway, so we got the Ten of Pentacles and Ten of Cups and Seven of Pentacles. So this looks like, an investment at play. But because it's Seven of Pentacles, it's also something that may take a while. You just sow the seeds now and then it comes out to bloom when it is. Seven of Pentacles is a card that you have to wait on and watch. But while you're waiting on it, you still have to let go of control issues so things can unfold naturally. Now we have the Magician right after because obviously people do want to. You want to manifest. You want something, no matter what. Like when you say your prayers, when you do, this is what you want. And I'm seeing something really happy with him because I'm seeing the Two of Cups. So this has the potential. Okay, when you do tarot card readings, you also got to know that it's free will and what somebody's going to choose. The only moment we have is right now, but the energy is aligning. And I feel like it aligns on your birth chart and your compatibility chart if you look into it. Okay, mine actually aligns with whose. I saw it aligns in perfection. It's crazy. It's crazy wild. And that stuff is like can't be changed. It's set in stone. It also shows my ex-male was for a reason and he's in the past. And and yeah, anyway. So back to you. Ten of Cups, Seven of Pentacles, the Magician, and the Two of Cups. Thank you. I like mostly ice though next time. Thank you. Oh, y'all take that. That's delicious. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sorry, guys. I had my son get me ice water. So, matter of fact, let me send this to D. Hold on, guys. I'm not in the chat. So, yeah, there's high potential for this. Okay. It depends on free will, what you guys choose to do. But, and all that's required for this is to flourish is honestly you guys taking a step to move forward. I see this guy still wants to know about you. All right. Hold on 1 second. All right, hold on. Let me read what she said. Laugh out loud. The surest way to push him away. Hey, buddy, can you tell me what's while you're at it? Can I get social security number? Just curious. So funny. Like for mine, I got the birth chart. I got the time. Well, I know I didn't get the time. I just have the date of birth, but everything still aligns. I want the time so it could be precise. I'm gonna ask that in the future. Like, can I see a copy of your birth certificate, please? All right. So clarity on this two of cups. Clarity on this two of cups. So I feel like with the hardest part with this would be waiting because it's not something that just happens. Clarity on, and so the waiting part is what take could test your patience and your belief, and then how you choose to move after that could change the dynamic. But you guys are definitely aligned. Um, clarity on the two of cups. Clarity on the two of cups, please. Clarity on the two of cups. Knight of Pentacles. Yep. It's like this is something you would have to wait for. Because Knight of Pentacles is just slow. Open the door. Did you have? Hold on, guys. I'm gonna mute it. My son wants to talk to me. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Mm, so clarifying the two of cups. Not that we need to clarify that because we know that's a card of commitment, a card of union, a card of proposals, a card of marriage, a card of choosing each other. The only thing about that is when I clarify it, I get the Knight of Pentacles. So again, this is slow moving energy, and I get the Four of Wands. So that's a Four of Wands is a commitment, it's a foundation. It could be a household. It's you guys choosing each other again. Open the door.
He says I don't have a water.
All right. Well, tell him tell him to go get it for you anyway. And if he doesn't go get it, he knows how I'm gonna get it. And he's also not gonna be able to use the car on Monday.
I says go get it from me.
All right, sorry guys, that should be the last interruption. All right, let's see what you're saying. Good cards so far, D. Please keep us posted. Yes. All right, so show me more. Show me about the ten of cups. I mean, these are cards that don't need clarifying, but I just want to see. Where would things lead? So we got 10 of cups and we got 6 of cups, clarifying the 10 of cups. It looks like, you guys were in a past life together too. Okay. That's why he seemed like when you first met him, in a way, kind of bewitched by you, I would say, right? From your explanation, that's almost how it seemed. And it's showing me that here. So yeah, he's coming back to you. All right, hold on. Two of Pentacles. So in the Lovers, yeah, choices of love. Uh-huh. He got you. Oh, he didn't want to learn the hard way, huh? After he took some of your water. Uh-huh. Tom, I said go get you another whole one. Otherwise, it's gonna be the same thing. Tell you don't want use. He didn't go get it. Then
I'm going to get me a whole one.
I said 540. All right. So let's see. And also there's something about like if you guys were to stop communicating or whatever, I don't see the stop in it, but I just see that it'll come back together. All right. Like say for instance, you guys were already in this connection and something happened and you guys stop, it will come back together. All right, show me more. Show me more about this guy. All right, so this is a guy that would want to also go on walks with you in nature, on trails as well. The Fool. So where you go, I will follow, I heard. I will follow. What's the song? Is that off Ghost or something? I forget where that song's off of. But anyway, show me more. Show me more. Yeah, there's an adventure to be had with him. We got the Fool card, we got the Death card, transformation, Three of Wands. There's a move. There's a So I think okay, Five of Swords and the Knight of Swords and Ten of Pentacles. Yeah. So there's the opportunity to have stability with him, especially with the Ten of Pentacles being there, right? There will be times of miscommunication, misunderstanding, and feeling energy is off too with the Five of Swords, okay? It's almost like you could pretty much guarantee that with the Five of Swords. Let me clarify the Five of Swords. The Hierophant. All right, show me more. The Eight of Pentacles. It's something about tradition. I don't know if he would get married. He might, because the foundation's there, but it might not be. Hold on, show me more. The Devil on the Nine of Swords. It could be something around paperwork, legal paperwork, that kind of leaves him on edge. Sometimes it could have been because of something in his past. He will commit and be stable, have that house and home together and build, but it could be possibly something around paperwork, a legal contract that kind of give him some type of anxiety. But he would do everything that would still be a marriage besides that. And I'm not saying he wouldn't do that either. It just is something to that he has an issue with. All right. That he feels anxiety about for some reason. All right. So what's gonna happen with them in the end? What's gonna happen with D and J? What's the outcome? We have the King of Cups, somebody being emotionally open, emotionally available. The Emperor, somebody, being that husband material. Okay. Okay. And then the Queen of Pentacles. Okay. So sitting right next to the Emperor. Okay. So him also being, willing to provide and take care of and protect, and you sitting right next to him, and you still wanting to contribute, providing financially, even though you don't have to, but you want to. And then you also are good at all these other areas as a wife. It's like, we help build each other type vibe. All right. So this is good energy for you guys. All right. If given a chance, this can go somewhere far. Um, this could be very long term, very long time. This could be forever. Yeah. And I get the Ace of Cups, top of the deck, Knight of Wands at the bottom, right? But this connection is still not written in stone, is what I'm saying. So you would have to work at it and put effort in it. All right. So now if you guys do decide to choose each other, this could last a lifetime. It's very beautiful. This would be somebody that's worth the energy of putting in, of calling on your angels, right? Y'all are calling on God, the universe, Archangel Shemuel, the Archangel of Love, to assist. He is somebody. Everybody has their flaws now, and you're gonna have things they got to work on. But like I said, if you look on your compatibility chart and stuff like that, I think you will see that you guys make a perfect match, or you would make a good match. Very good. Yeah, yeah. I saw that trails, trails, hiking and stuff. All right. What's your yes or no? No. I saw that. I saw him being kind of bewitched by you. He's like definitely attracted to you. He's definitely, mm, you make him smile. But there's somebody that has even more of intense. This guy is a chubby guy. Show me the one that's obsessed with you. Show me the one that's obsessed with you. Yeah, I don't need the cards for that because it wasn't him. He definitely likes you. But there's somebody that has a bit of weight on him, but he's show me the one that's obsessed with you. Yeah, he's definitely chubby. Which isn't a bad thing. Yeah, it's confirmed. It's a cutie pie though. He's cute, but he's chubby. I mean, not but, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. Serby's back. What's up? Yeah, so this is definite. The obsessed person. Not him. So that's for year 2026. I don't know if you met him yet. Okay. So D, you also get another one because this was not a paid live. This was free for the mods. So, you get another one. I don't know if you want them to get some in first. I know Divine's gonna take a while, so if Serby wants to go before Divine. Oh, who was bullying you? We gotta have to beat somebody up. Exactly. That is terrible. I'm sorry you had to go through that, Serby. Did your mom find out how she was acting? Mm. We all gonna have to go to Canada, guys. What part of Canada you said? I know you're above me. You're right above me. But do y'all have counties? I know that sounds dumb. Do y'all have counties in Canada? Tell us what county we gotta go to. Maybe you didn't love. Yes, I'll wait for a second. Yes and no. I posted my first yes and no about. Oh, okay. I didn't know you did another yes and no. All right, so I'm gonna do these. No, I meant for your regular reading for this live, for the mod live. So you had another yes or no you paid for Z or donated for? I hate getting my hair cut. It's always such an awful experience. You and D were getting the same thing done today. Y'all both the same sign? Are you an Aries? You can ask if you're still here after I do the mods and stuff, you know. But it's gonna be a while, so you might as well set a time on your phone for like 30 minutes, 45 minutes, and come back if you don't want to hang out. Or it's my only. I understand I go before and I appreciate you so much, but I am worried because I move soon and I'm gonna lose my job in Jamaica. It's not okay right now to get one. Mm, my family is from Jamaica. Hello. Um, are you living in Jamaica? I was born in the States, but I was born in New Jersey. Actually, my brother was the oldest one that was born in New Jersey. My other cousins, they came here when they were like 3 or 6, 1. They came when they were babies. All right, so let's see. Yeah, prayers up for Jamaica. You born there and lived there? Okay. What part? I got family all over there. My oldest great uncle just died this year. He was 98. Anyway, my mom's uncle. All right, so let's see. Are you okay? Mandeville. I used to always go to Mandeville when we used to visit. We have family out there. All right, let me look at these yes and no. Hold on. Egyptian, no. I could do yours before I get to Divine's because I know Divine's gonna take a while. I could do yours and Serby's before I get to her. Um, I don't see it, D. I don't see a yes and no. Oh, hold on. Okay. If D applies for a master's program at her college, my daughter's doing her master's. I told her to do that when she first got out. All right. Okay, if Dee applies for her master's program, what college will she work? Will she get accepted? Will she get accepted? They're not making it immediately easy for you. Will she get accepted if she applies for a master there? There's some criteria. So the death just fell out. Wait, I heard a no and the death just fell out, but I don't feel like that's it. I feel like there's something there's something that becomes challenging with it. Bottom of the deck, he has two of swords. But let's see. Hold on. If she applies, let's tap into this more. If this isn't gonna be a long one, guys. But okay. If Dee applies for the master at her job, will she get it for the master's program at the college she works at? Will she get it? The Temperance, the Seven of Pentacles, the Seven of Wands. I feel like it's some type of pushback for some reason. Thank you, Divine. It's okay. Yeah, he lived long. That's what I said. I'm like, I hope I can make it there. Should I be having issues myself? And yeah, he more than double my age. I'm like, I hope I can make it that long. His sister, my grandmother, she been passed since. I mean, yeah, his sister, my grandmother, she's been passed since 2002. All right, but he was the baby anyway. All right, Ace of Swords, Nine of Pentacles. Communication. There's some communication that has to be made. Like for some reason, this doesn't feel like easy. It feels like you met against some type of pushback, but it does look like it does happen. It takes time. I do see success. Bottom of the deck, we have Three of Wands. I don't know if it's Sagittarius season because we have the Temperance here, where you would start to try to apply or whatever. I don't know. And then we have the Seven of Pentacles. All right, investing. So I don't know if it has something to do with. Shouldn't it be free for you? It should be free for you, right? Seven of Pentacles, Seven of Wands, Queen of Swords, Two of Swords. It's like you're going to somebody communicating. There's some indecision, like you're not sure. Like you have to give it extra effort. I'm surprised the Eight of Pentacles didn't come out. Let me crack the deck. I bet you I'm gonna see it. The Sun, crack the. Okay, hold on. The Ace of Swords, the Nine of Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles, the Magician, the Justice. It's almost like you got to work magic to make this happen. And no, you don't literally have to work magic, but I'm just saying that's the type of energy. Like jump through loopholes to get this done. And then we have the Justice, the Fool, and we have the Six of Wands. Yeah. Okay. Yes, it would be free. Okay, that's good. I see ultimate ability to end success. We have the Queen of Pentacles, the Magician, the Justice, the Fool, and the Six of Wands. Okay, maybe it's because I don't know if what you're doing, you take your time doing it, do it slow, or it just doesn't happen fast, but it surely does happen. If you follow the steps and do what's needed, it happens. It's the Queen of Pentacles, the Magician, the Justice, the Fool, and the Six of Wands. Set up for success. I just feel like whatever the requirements are, it might be a delay because it starts off with the Temperance and the Seven of Pentacles. That shows a delay. The Seven of Wands is some type of resistance. The Queen of Swords, you go in and speaking to somebody. Two of Swords, it's like you trying to get it right to do this. The Ace of Swords, the Nine of Pentacles, then it pans out. All right, I don't know why that is or what I was seeing those obstacles are, but it does pan out. Give me 1 minute. All right. So, yes, exactly. And with that magician card, that's a form of manifestation. And that's really the only manifestation you need in this. hmm Okay. So, well, why apply at Columbia if you have to pay, or do they work together? All right. So Egyptian famous or Serbi Post? There is some fire sign that you might meet, Rose. Yeah, there's somebody good. There's love for you in 2026. I don't know if you're still here or not. There's a choice in love. It looks like a fire sign. You don't have to be. All right. So anyway, um, but if you're not a mod, guys, if you're not, come on, because I already promised come on. But donate any amount, right? You want a yes or no? So you're welcome, D. Oh, they work too. Oh, I wish you didn't have to pay since they work together. Oh, you want to? Okay, good. You're so welcome. All right. So, okay, Sag girl. Um, so thank you, Divine. So we're gonna answer Egyptian famous first, and her question is, will I pass the test from the universe? Ooh, that's a good question. Okay. Well, Egyptian famous pass the test from the universe. Also it's saying to go to your birth chart, and that's gonna help you see what your real test is. All right, but will she pass the test? Will Egyptian pass the test from the universe? You're not asking about the dude anymore, Egyptian? Will Egyptian famous pass the test from the universe? Have any of y'all been on Jen's lives lately? I haven't. I don't even get the notifications. I really don't get anybody's notifications anymore. I haven't been on any, like, feel like almost a year. I gotta, we used to always talk on the phone, so I gotta call in and say what's up. All right, so anyway, will Egyptian pass the test from the universe? I feel like Seven of Pentacles gonna come out here. But let's see. Bottom of the deck is Six of Cups, the Temperance. So you were brought back into this life to do this test, this temperance healing. Okay, some angel is over you, some big guardian angel also. Might be a ancestor as well. Knight of Swords, Six of Cups. Somebody from your past life is communicating with you. Could be an ancestor. Yeah, somebody who passed on, right? We even getting the Ten of Swords, the Eight of Cups, the Two of Wands, the Knight of Swords, and the Six of Cups. This person's giving you messages. All right, so let's see. Page of Pentacles. There's the Nine of Pentacles. So you go trying. Seven of Swords. Trying to take, it's something about taking shortcuts. You can't take the shortcut. I don't know why. They be like telling me Knight of Cups. Speaking in riddles. Knight of Cups, Knight of Wands. The Judgment. The Four of Swords. The Knight of Pentacles. Ooh, the Queen of Pentacles. The Death. There's something about a guy helping you too. The Strength. The Three of Wands. The Wheel of Fortune. This is a yes, but the road, the path is like a windy one. And clarity on the Seven of Swords. Clarity on the Seven of Swords. Eight of Pentacles. Clarity on that we're putting. Clarity on that Eight of Pentacles. I'm not in the chat. I'll tell you when I am. So something about something in your cabinet. I don't know. What about the Eight of Pentacles? What's that? Show me more. Show me more. It's like, you would think her question was clear cut, but it's showing me a lot. Also, you got to be careful of having a feeling like you're not wanted by people or someone, or it might have been multiple people you didn't feel wanted by. You might have felt abandoned in life. You need to work on self-love. These are just messages coming through. And then it's something about an escape. I don't know. It's just giving me random stuff, random. Give me 1 second. But somebody's looking back at you. Hold on. It's some energy with a guy who you're connected to. Hold on. You might have to come on back on another live too, because hold on. Show me more about this guy. He could be a fire sign, doesn't have to be, but he definitely has it in his chart because it's heavy. And also the Capricorn, all right? Or this could just speak on some type of spiritual work. All right, show me more about this. I know I'm off your question by now. Shoot, I don't know if I even remember your question. But hold on. Page of Wands. Yeah, it's a lot of fire in here. It might even be a lot of candles. Are you using a lot of candles? Show me more. The High Priestess. Yeah. And it's something about this family, wanting to build this family. Will you pass the test? The question is, the answer is yes. Clarity on the Wheel of Fortune. Hold on. I'm just seeing a lot of other stuff. Clarity on some type of power is passed down to you. Okay, there's a high male energy in this lifetime for you and somebody that has passed on as well. It's saying something about be careful of having somebody who breaks your heart, leaving you in your head and causing you emotional turmoil. I know that's not what you brought up, but that came up too. Um, you passed the test, but I see some type of gift given to you, some type of spiritual gift being given to you. Um, there's also something about you avoiding something. Show me more. Something you're overthinking about a lot too, or you've been overthinking about. And clarity on this Four of Swords. It's almost like you were given another chance in life to get certain things right. Hold on. Me Serby by my man. I'm sorry, boo. Yeah, it's the one I'm dealing with. He's a Virgo, a Leo on a Leo cusp. Okay. Nope. This relationship. Okay. This okay. All right, let me see. Because you are Knight of Queen of Wands and he is Knight of Wands, so it is potential there, like the relationship to come in, but there's certain things in between you. Wait, hold on. Yeah, your back is even facing him. And you might have thought of it seems like it's on and off too, because I'm seeing it on with the judgment card after it's already been off, and then it goes back off. So certain things leave you in your head about the situation. But anyway, I do see you being offered some gift from somebody. Clarity on the Three of Wands. Five of Cups. So they leave you kind of emotionally drained. Um Divide. I know. I well no, I came on. It was a while before anybody came on the live actually. You were MIA. I try to do another. All right. I do see some type of manipulation. All right. I think you're trying to draw in your power too. There's something about you drawing in this power, the spiritual power. Um, and to control a situation and to get what you want and gaining knowledge, right? Learning about your power, doing something on the full moon. Um, but something still has drained you to the point you still feel like walking away at times. Yeah. So that's what I'm getting. We might be able to look deeper, but I got to get to the other reads first. All right, who's still here? Serby, drop your question. If Serby's not here, then Divine could drop a question. Come on, I don't know if you're still here. Where you there? Where you there? Come on, you here? All right, so Serby, drop your question. Mhm. I'm so proud of you, Serbia, for staying quiet this long. They gotta learn to miss you. Matter of fact, if I would have, and I don't need tarot or anything to show me this, if I would have stayed quiet and didn't do that thing with the rant vent, whatever, he would have already reached out. Which I don't care because I wanted to get that. Sometimes you got to, different stages of life, you gotta do different things at different times with people. So that helped me. But if I didn't do that, he would have reached out already. But it's good that in this case with you, that you didn't, because now you gave him a chance to come to you and miss you. So now he missed you. Now he reached out and you didn't reach out yet. I thought you reached out already since last night or this morning. I know you say we were trying to hold it, but I didn't think you could hold it that long. And I'm sure he didn't think you could hold it that long too. So you're really showing him how strong you are, right? I say you hold off 1 or 2 more days, but that's it. But let's look into the tower. This is giving you leverage now. People think it doesn't matter who reaches out. It's not supposed to be a game. Don't get me wrong, it's not. But unfortunately, that's how life is because if you reach out too soon, you would have never gotten that apology, Serby, if you were the one to reach out, right? So when you go to other readers and they're like, "Oh, why don't you just call?" Because things are not gonna wind up putting the ball in your part. Whatever you say, how you say it again, whatever, you know what I mean. And I don't think love and life should be about a game. I don't want it to be that way. But unfortunately, it is. Right? It is. Um, so let's see. Let's see Serby's question. If I decide to talk and answer Abe, how will things go? I'm still debating on whether I want to talk to fix things or not. Right? Right, Egyptian? Make sure you stay around because I need to get more updates. So you gotta tell me what's up. Oh, even if you go off, come back, Egyptian. All right. So if Serby decides to talk and answer Abe, how will things go? How will things go? Because what you need to do is he needs to stop picking people. He needs to stop picking other people before you. You are the prize. At least in the communication and updating. All right. So how will things go if Serby waits? How will things go if Serby waits? No, we all understand that feeling, Egyptian. Knight of Pentacles, Six of Cups, the Emperor, the Five of Pentacles, the Four of Pentacles. Hold on 1 second. The Page of Swords, the King of Wands, the Two of Cups, the Eight of Cups. Oh shoot! What just fell? I think that was we'll figure it out. So with the King of Cups and I mean the Knight of Pentacles and the Six of Cups. All right. So that's a delay. That's you guys reconnecting. The Emperor. That's him doing better. Him trying to do better, right, and giving you better energy. But then we have the Five of Pentacles and the Four of Pentacles. So if it's like it works at first, but then I still see him being selfish I still see him holding back with the Five of Pentacles and the Four of Pentacles. Let's see. The Page of Swords and the Magician. So actually, you holding off is helping you gain control, like I said before, with the Page of Swords and the Magician. All right, so we have the Knight of Wands and the Knight of Wands and the Five of Wands. So it's like it'll be more conflict after. You got to be careful how you communicate, because even though he might have taken some ownership, which was good of him, and even though he might have apologized, which is good of him, deep down he still feels like it wasn't a big deal. I mean, he respects how you feel, like he wants to work things out with you, but he still would be the one to, with the Five of Pentacles and Four of Pentacles, still take advantage and leave you out in the cold when you're ready and be, selfish to you. So yeah, he's trying to make amends with you, but he's not taking it serious that he can lose you. And we also have the Two of Cups, so there's soulmate energy, right? Connection energy. I mean, he's taking it serious that he can lose you, but he doesn't really see, he feels like he would be able to work it out with you, and he needs to really realize he can lose you. So we have the Two of Cups and the Eight of Cups. So walking away from commitment, I feel like at this point, at this stage, if you communicate with him again, which I'm sure you will, you need to talk to him. All right, we've been talking for a while now. We're going to get serious with some form of commitment of some type, some form of exclusive, oh gosh, I can't say the freaking word. Exclusivity, exclusivity. Did I get it out? I got it out. Anyway, you need to get, yeah, you need to mention that. You shouldn't have to. Even bring up the fact that you should not have to. All right. It might cost some more, a trigger, some more, whatever, but it's about time that things came with a title. That's what I'm saying. And if he doesn't learn to commit, that you might want to consider walking away with the Eight of Cups there. All right. That's what I'm saying. Hold on. Let me see what else. Let me see what you're saying. All right. Got you. Because I'm still upset. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. So, all right. Let's see. Let's go deeper. All right. But if she decides to talk to him, the longer he waits, the more it builds, the more he starts to get nervous and anxious. Mhm. So that's a good thing. But if she decides to talk to him, how will things go though? If Serby decides to speak to Abe after, stuff that he did, how will things go? Serby, I want you to get his birth chart or his time of birth. Try to ask him for some reason. So I can help you see what the potential is deeper as far as in the stars. All right. And we would need your birth time too. And the city and state. All right. So or whatever y'all have in Canada. All right. So how would things go if Serby decides to fight the Abe? How would things go between Abe and Serby if she decides to break the silence? How will things go? Oh, we got the Temperance, so some healing. Queen of Wands. You may feel heard. Ten of Pentacles, better. Like things will, okay. But then we have the Five of Wands, the Ace of Wands, the Five of Cups, The Eight of Pentacles. All right, so there's something about it that's gonna feel good, like you're gonna feel heard. Um, but there's still maybe some type of disagreement about something. But that disagreement that I'm seeing with the Five of Wands, that could just be you speaking your truth, right? I'm surprised I didn't get Queen of Swords. Well, probably didn't get Queen of Swords because you're probably not gonna try to come in aggressive type manner. But let's see. Clarity on these five of wands. So I feel it looks like you bring all the issues to the surface. We got the Ace of Wands. Yeah, nine of Pentacles. Like you really say how worthy you are and how deserving you are. So you put a lot of stuff on the table because the reason you do this is because you don't want cycles to repeat. They need to be broken in order for you guys to really move forward successfully. Clarity on the Ace of Wands. And it feels like you get through to him, but Five of Cups, there's still sadness there. So I feel like there might be some type of emotional, it might be, you remember you had said something about possibly crying if breaking down. I felt like that too in my situation. But it feels like you'll partially be there and trying to speak about your worth, your value, and, you know, wanting him to be aligned in the mind. Um, so the we have the Eight of Swords. So it's like a feeling of, yeah, you hear me and you saying you hear me, but do you really hear me? Am I going to have to worry about this again? And that gives you some type of anxiety. All right. Now, I feel like this is still needed because we have the Temperance. It starts with the Temperance and the Queen of Wands and the Ten of Pentacles. So it's a good thing. It's just that as you express yourself in the challenges, it may start to get emotional. That's what I'm saying. Knight of Pentacles and the Two of Pentacles show me more. And so you try to create some type of balance. While you do this, you still try to take it. I don't know if it's a feeling of walking on eggshells, but at the same time, you know you can in order for things to develop in the future. And we have the King of Pentacles and the Four of Wands. So it's like he's going to sit there, he's going to listen to what you have to say. Okay. And it looks like he makes you feel heard. Clarity on the King of Pentacles. Yeah. Because he misses you. That's why. Eight of Wands. Yeah, he's taking all the hits, all the shots. Clarity on the Four of Wands. Okay. All right. Two of Wands. At the bottom of the deck, we do have the Three of Swords. Right, the last card I did pull from the top of the deck is Ten of Swords and Seven of Pentacles. I feel like, yeah, with the Ten of Swords and the Seven of Pentacles, Five of Swords, and the Six of Pentacles, the only thing that stresses you out is feeling that you got to repeat this cycle again, even though you had this talk. But it's worth the talk because from it, again, comes some type of healing, especially initially. All right. Let me know if you need me to clarify anything. He said he was planning on taking me out on a date to ask me out to be exclusive, but we keep fighting. And I'm like, yeah, we keep fighting because of you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That happens. I have all the details for him except for birth time. His mom doesn't know the birth. It's on a birth certificate though. And if you don't, we could do it without. But it should be on a birth certificate. Right? Hmm. Yes, please get the lights up. Hmm. Oh, okay. So then you would have to do it without. It can't be done without. It's just more precise with. Okay, you could get it for me and get that for me along with yours, and give me up to 3 days to get back to you. I could get back to you the same day, but sometimes I'm doing other stuff and might not get to it. If I take like more than 2 3 days, send me a message. Because I will forget something. I have all my details for my birth chart. Okay, nice. All right, we got you. All right, so who's next? Who's next? Divine. I might be able to give some of y'all more than one. Yes and no. It depends. Let me do Divine and then go from there. I think Kimon left. Okay. Have you met the mother? Serby. I forgot if you told me. Okay. So, will the cycles keep repeating between Serby and Abe, or will they stop? Hmm. It's up to you. You could think of one. Just let me know. Okay, awesome, Serby. How does your parents feel about him? Will the cycles um keep repeating between Serbia and Abe, or will they stop? Show me. Will the negative cycles keep repeating, or will they stop? I wish Mom will hurry up and message me, which she is going to, because he gonna be waiting a day. I'm not doing it longer than a day. Look, Seven of Pentacles, the Sun, the Queen of Wands, the Four of Pentacles, the Three of Pentacles, the Six of Pentacles. I think work's gonna be put in this. Yeah, work's gonna be put in this. The Emperor, the Hangman, the Six of Swords. I think it looks like a genuine Three of Wands, the Ten of Pentacles, a genuine. I wouldn't be shocked if y'all spend the holidays together. The Death, the Four of Wands. So it's gonna be a genuine effort to get better at this, especially the longer that you're having him wait right now to respond. Right? I feel like a person's characteristic. It's a person's characteristic. Not to say they can't change; they will change for who they want to, but it's still time. It's a process, and I see that here with Seven of Pentacles too. It's showing me that it's time. It's a process, but he will get better at it. Like he's probably even gotten better at how he originally was since the beginning of you guys' connection. But I have the Seven of Pentacles, the Sun, the Queen of Wands, and that's because you kind of demand this or whatever. This person sees you as somebody they really want something serious with. The Emperor, the Three of Pentacles, yeah, that's still working on it. The Hangman, The Six of Pentacles. Now, with all of this, he still might be doing just enough to keep you happy. Yeah, the star at the bottom of the deck was fulfillment, but he looks like he's gonna try. So he's gonna try, right? That's what we're seeing. He's gonna try his best. Queen of Cups. There you go. He thinks he like analyzed a lot too. All right, there you go. But your backs turned to each other. I do see other, disagreements and stuff in the future. But and he might start thinking you complain a lot. We got the Ace of Cups, the Chariot. But I do see him making effort with the Ace of Cups and the Ace of Wands. Yes, make him sweat, huh? They get nervous when that happens. But it's not perfect and it makes me mad. Yes, he's gotten better. Yeah. At this point, he might be waiting a whole week. Right? Sorry. Sorry. It's challenging to do 3-4 days. Listen, I need to reach out because, listen, it's going to be a day, okay? 2 the most. Now, that's not usual. That's because it's hard to even get me to talk to somebody. So I have to think of a question. Okay. So let's see. So you want me to do general for you, Divine? It's challenging if I'm waiting on him, but it's easy if he's waiting on me. Right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's what it is. The person that has to make the move when they're the one is in position of power. Okay, general for Divine. What does Divine need to know? Spirit guides, guardian angels. Hold on. Guys, and remind me when I'm on video. I'm not on video right now, but to pull charms. I'm not going to pull charms right now. All right, general message for Divine. Okay, wait, what about Sam? What about Sam? I don't know. Something's coming about Sam again. All right, clarity. All right, so general message for Divine. Something about an Ace of Pentacles. So an opportunity. This could also be a place. I'm hearing something about a pentagram. Or a star. I think it's a pentagram. Anyway, let's go ahead. Ace of Pentacles, the Two of Pentacles. Show me more. So there's certain things that you're trying to balance right now. It might be home. It might be working with somebody like, show me more. What messages do we have for Divine? The Emperor. Working in partnership. I don't know if this is your husband. Hold on. Clarity on the Emperor. All right. 5 of Pentacles. Clarity on the 5 of Pentacles. So this might be you trying to, okay. So feeling like you need to help out financially with the weight. The family with the Ace of Pentacles, the Two of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, because things are being juggled right now. The Emperor, it's a lot on his shoulder. Five of Pentacles, you might not have everything that you need or want. So show me more. Yeah, it's a lot to balance everything. Show me more. Okay, Eight of Cups. Show me more. Okay, Eight of Cups and the Six of Swords. Show me more. All right, something about traveling, going somewhere. I don't know if this temporary or you just wanted to leave the house. Death. It's time for a change with the Eight of Cups, Six of Swords, and the Death card. That's all. Like there's a need to move on from a certain situation. Show me more. And maybe this money will be helpful with that. Two of Wands. It'd be a need to travel, a need to see somewhere else, a need to go somewhere else, move somewhere else. It's something about going somewhere you might not even gone before, seeing the world. Show me more. Feeling stagnancy. I'm hearing. What else does Divine need to know? I didn't even get the. All right, Ten of Pentacles. All right, this the family. At the bottom of the deck is the Ace of Wands. All right, show me more. Let's see what's going on. Wanting to do something this holiday season with the kids. Show me more. And wanting to have enough money to give them what you feel that they deserve and to have gifts, for them. And Seven of Pentacles. So a financial investment needs to be made. Yeah, there's a need to go somewhere to get out. And you should do that. You should figure out how to do it, even on a budget. Because you deserve that. Show me more. What state are you in now? It would be nice to go something outdoors, but like if you up in the north like me, it's starting to get cold, buddy. All right, show me more. You're like, we sightsee when April hits. May hits New York City. Okay. All right. So it's like something comes up where there's a big transformation because we got the Death card and we have the Tower. So this could happen unexpectedly. Show me more. Death card is the card of transformation. It's even the caterpillar turning into a butterfly, right? It could be beautiful. It could be the rebirth. It could be messy. It could be a lot of things, but it's something that's transformative. And then we have the tower that hits it after. Show me more. Show me more. So something that happens that's unexpected. All right, we have the Queen of Wands. It's freezing right now. Be looking out the window. Look out the window till May. No, let me stop. March might be fine. All right. What does she need to know? What does Divine need to know? All right. All right. All right. So clarity on the Death card. Clarity on the Death card. Clarity on the Death card. Sometimes, whether you feel this or not in the future, it's like whether now, or if it's in the future, it's like, how am I going to manage, maybe with even all these bills to get things done? How am I going to manage? Clarity on the Death card. It's like a lot on the plate. It's a lot of things that you have on a plate. All right, clarity on the Tower. And the to-do list is long. Clarity on the Tower. Yes. 7 of Wands. But I feel like you feel like resistance in certain things that you want done. You feel like resistance and the weight is heavy because right after the Queen of Wands, we have the Ten of Swords. So it's like it's something about a burden and it's even weighing on you mentally, right? Show me more. Um, Two of Swords, like indecisive confusion about what. It's funny. I try to write a to-do list every day, right? It's like it gets longer and longer. Cross stuff out, and then more come on it. All right. It's just some type of indecisiveness, like not knowing where to go from here. Some type of struggle I'm seeing. All right, show me more. What does she need to know? All right, Four of Wands. There's, but the thing you try to do is keep your marriage together. There is a need for you guys to go on, not to say you don't already do it, but some type of date nights and stuff. And uh, yeah, where it's just you two. Yeah, Knight of Wands. Justice at the bottom of the world. Yeah, so this guy may have a good husband, you know, despite you guys having issues like everybody has issues, but like overall, it's good, a good energy from him. Because I always feel like a burden. I chose to stay home with my babies because as daycare teacher, I see so many abuse. So I don't. Right, right, exactly. No, I understand that completely. Yes, marriage is stagnant in a lot of areas. Yeah, yeah, it's stagnant, but I don't see infidelity. Not that I was looking for it. But I don't see it. So that part is good, right? You better be on the straight and narrow. Show me more. All right, all right. So what does she need to know? Marcellus came up. There's a Marcellus. So whether you know him or whatever, I don't know. I can't even tell you if they passed on alive because I get both. All right. Thanks, Goddess. I told him I'm leaving. I'm leaving for good if it happens again. Taking the kids and going. That's right. I know you're not playing. What's up, Leo son? How you doing, love? We have the King of Wands and the Devil. Okay, let's see. And the Magician. Okay. So he does seem like somebody though that is a take charge man, like still like a strong man. You know what I mean? Um, show me more. All right. Let me see what other messages we got for you in a second. Uh, I'm good. I'm glad you are good too, Leo son. Hold on. Let's see. What messages? What messages do we have for Divine? And I was about to say, did D leave? D left, right? All right. So, mhm. Spirit guides, guardian angels, please show us messages for Divine. Messages for Divine. The World card. Six of Swords. Yeah, there's a need for you. There's a need for you to travel. Something about online work, but then we got the Six of Swords in the middle of it. Why? There's some type of victory and success. So this is eventually gonna happen. I don't know what the delay's for, but this is eventually gonna happen. Um, but then it could be travel to work, but I'm seeing it's online work. Hold on. Clarity, clarity on the world card. The Two of Wands. Some type of travel. See, what I'm seeing is like this could either be literally traveling or online. I'm just seeing a globe. Hold on. Judgment, Ace of Wands, the Ten of Cups. All right, this looks beautiful. You're working on your family to get things right for your family. The Ace of Wands, the Ten of Cups. Clarity on the Eight of Pentacles. You are a great mom too, so Spirit wants you to know that. You're doing a good job taking care of the kids. Eight of Pentacles, King of Swords, show me more. Three of Wands. Knight of Cups, the Moon. All right. What is this that's ending? Something will be ending. Hold on. Clarity on the Moon. What's this unknown factor? Hold on. What's this unknown factor? What's this unknown factor? Okay, being in your head. Show me more. You do a lot of overthinking, and it looks like especially at night. The Wheel of Fortune. Also there might be concern if you're on the right track in life, and then your accomplishments and your goals and what you wanted to achieve by now. Show me more. All right, clarity on this Ten of Swords. Five of Cups. Show me more. All right. Is this one of her ancestors coming out again? Is this one of her ancestors coming out? Is this one of Divine's ancestors? Four of Wands. Seven of Wands. The High Priestess. Three of Cups. Three of Swords. All right, so there's some type of long story to this too. Again, get me at the beginning of a live because I'm done, Divine. Yeah, there's somebody from your family who has passed on. It looks like it's a male figure again. It's one or two of them. They have messages for you still. They're giving you messages as well. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to do this quick. If I can't, then I'm gonna have to try to do it next time. Maybe. Let's see. What messages? I was trying to reach you first too, Divine. What messages do we have for Divine? Who's that person that keeps coming up? What's the message? What's the message? What do they want to tell her? Okay. Clarity on the Seven of Swords. clarity. It's some lady that you got to be careful of that tries to deceive you or lie to you, or it's some tricky lady. Um it actually might be a husband and wife too, possibly. It don't have to be husband and wife, but they could have some type of relationship. Um it's some lady that gives you some type of anxiety, somebody that you can't really trust. Um So their energy also is warning you about this lady. Like, be careful of what you tell. Don't tell everything. Keep some of your information to yourself. Somebody's like researching you, looking for you. Yeah. They don't have your best interest in mind with the Page of Swords, the Ten of Swords. All right. But don't worry, you still being protected from her. The Knight of Pentacles, the Sun, the Six of Wands. Um, Let me see. Actually, they be reading my mind. My thoughts don't shut off. I was just asking myself this morning, am I on the right path? Yeah, overthinking. Yeah, they they do. They be all in your mind. What's up, D? You're back. Actually, guys, if you're taking other my questions, can I ask one more? Probably shouldn't ask this one, but sure, love. My mom, she's married, mother-in-law. I feel like you would know. Do you feel like you can trust both of those people? Okay. So can Divine trust her mother? Can she trust her mother? Divine trust her mother? Can Divine trust her mother? You never know what people nowadays these days though. Can Divine trust her mother? Ace of Pentacles, the Moon, the Magician, the Four of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles, the World, the Strength, the Ten of Wands. It looks like you can. There's some moon, so there's some type of secrecy, and there's some type of magician energy. Uh, eh, that kind of throws it off. It's not like the perfect. Does she want your demise or nothing? No, but it's like some type of secrecy here. Clarity on the moon and the magician. Clarity on the moon. Let's clarify the moon. Hold on. She lied to my sister about me. Hate. Um, you haven't spoken to her in weeks. Which one lied? Your mom? So they telling you what you already know. Yeah, Two of Cups. Two of Cups, that's your mom. Okay. So but what's the secrecy here? What's going on? Well, that's what it's saying. Like, clarity on the magician. Like people try to control situations. The Five of Swords, conflict. Thinking that they're right and want to have power over you. Yeah, once I see that, I got the Two of Cups. She almost has some type of energy of trying to see how to say this. I don't want to say she's involved with the arts, But it looks like she know how to manifest certain things or control certain situations. Yeah, and when I said that, then I get the Nine of Cups. That's the whole manifestation card. I'm literally saying that, then I pull the card, and then it comes out the manifestation, like in the way. Yeah, and the Tower is spiritual, which causes conflict with the Five of Wands, causes issues, causes people to have their guards up with the Nine of Wands and acting like she innocent. I can't do no wrong. I'm this beautiful Queen of Wands. Um, don't have a good relationship with mother-in-law as well. I'm such a peaceful person. Well, it's definitely feeling like your mom. However, when I was reading it, it did look like it was coming from two women. It did look like it was coming from two women, not just one. So I would say be careful with both of them. Drop your question. Your mother-in-law looks phony with the Four of Cups, the Five of Pentacles, and the the Four of Swords, the Seven of Wands. Oh my God! Don't tell your husband this. Nobody want to hear that about their mom. Or maybe she just want to tune out on your problems too. Like that's between y'all. Don't bring it, girl. I don't know. Is one of them 67? Yeah. Okay. I've been heard in 57, 67. But yeah. Now, don't get me wrong. I didn't see like a plot for your demise or anything like that. It's just they might not have the best intentions. She hates that I'm a Sam, very nosy and judgmental. Yep. Yep. Is one of them can she trust her aunt? D, drop your question. Can she trust her aunt? Can Divine trust her aunt? Sandy. What does your aunt's name start with? What's the letter? Clarity on the moon. Clarity on the moon. I don't see really bad energy with her. It's just like you got to be careful of her gossiping and spreading false rumors type stuff. Okay, Bertha, got it. Okay. Does Tim have any feelings? Does he still think I have any feelings regarding D? Does Tim think of or have any feelings regarding D? I want to know. Don't forget that name, Stacy D. Who knows a Stacy? See, like what guy you talking to that knows a Stacy? Ask him this. Why don't you ask Jay? Does he know a Stacy? Spirit guides, guardian angels, please show me. Does Tim have any feelings for D? Yep, Divine. Does Tim, you think, is she they older than you too and be acting childish? Oh my God. Does she have any, does Tim have any feelings for D? Nine of Swords, Queen of Wands, the Empress, the Three of Wands, the Eight of Swords, the Ten of Cups, the Five of Swords. So this guy, Seven of Swords, Nine of Wands. All right, we got the Ten of Cups up there. We have the Six of Pentacles, the Seven of Cups. Bottom of the deck, we have the Lovers and the we have the Hermit, the Lovers, and the Star. All right, so I see this person still has dreams of you, right? We even see this the Nine of Swords, the Queen of Wands, the Empress. He's had dreams like he's had a child with you or something like that. Maybe you guys had, and this might come from a past energy, which is bringing that. But anyway, he's had dreams that he does not know why. He's had dreams of you being his baby's mother. Is that something I told you on another live? I know it was something about dreams, but I don't remember what his dreams was about. But that's what I'm seeing the dreams are about. Three of Wands, Eight of Swords. He's in his head about it because he doesn't know. So I feel like this is also really on his subconscious mind. No, this is on his subconscious mind. Okay. And we have the Ten of Cups. No, I'm saying I told you before he had a certain dream of you, but I don't remember specifically what the dream was. And you don't remember me speaking of that? It was so long ago. All right. Five of Swords. It just feels like after I said it, it seems familiar. Like that might have been the dream in the past. So if so, he might have been having it over and over again. And do I see the World card replaying it? Yeah, I mean, the Seven of Cups is there, so it could have been multiple. Six of Pentacles. I mean, he could be replaying it. It looks like he's replaced that. Five of Swords, Seven of Swords. So this person, he does think of you, but it looks like it's more, and he wonders how you're doing and different things like that. Seven of Cups. Most of this stuff happens in his dream state right now. That's what I'm seeing. Thank you so much for your donation, Egyptian Famous. I really appreciate it, love. Let me know if you have another question. Which does guide him to think of you, but he's confused. All right. Any other feelings besides that? He's confused because he doesn't know where this comes from or where this stems from or how he's dreaming about you and you being his child's mother, or like you guys had a child together. The Fool, the Knight of Cups, Seven of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords. So there's something about in the Hermit. All right, this guy does a lot of communication with you. Knight of Pentacles, the King of Swords, the Knight of Swords, but it's the Hermit card. This is at night. This is when he's sleeping. He communicates with you to telepathic. But I don't think, and Five of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. This is old, like, it's just when he has these dreams, and some of them, I don't even know if he remembers them all. So there's something about a distancing in the connection. like from what it was, it's not as strong as it was before. Not in the 3D, but in the while he sleeps, he dreams of you. All right. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Thank you so much, Egyptian love. Hold on. Egyptian, when I'm on, I know I said this a million times, but when I'm on camera, y'all remind me to take some charms out if I have the energy to do them. Love messages from my man. I want this relationship. I don't want nobody else. I don't. Okay. How have y'all been doing though, besides though? You don't have to give me full details. When I say that, I mean, are y'all still on basically? And when does he get out? All right. Let's continue. Love messages from Egyptians, man. That's in prison. Love messages from Egyptians, man. Love messages for Egyptians, man. Okay. What's the first letter of his name? I don't need to know it. I don't even need to know his first letter. The reason is sometimes like I'll be hearing all this stuff and I'm just trying to see if it's related to him. So just tell me. I don't need it for this reading. I'm just curious in general. What's okay? Where's the relationship go? Okay. Oh, nice. All right. Okay. So, reading for Egyptian famous and her man. Egyptian famous and her man. Okay, D. All right, it's not a D, so I'm picking up on something else too. All right, Egyptian famous and her man, the D. D. Egyptian famous and D. Show me. Show me love messages. Oh, I should get my love message cards too. Hold on, let me get I got the full, so you guys are gonna take a leap of faith in a certain direction. But hold on, let me get some message cards too. Some oracle. Justice. All right. Let me put this out on deck. Hold on. She does have a shower channel. That is her. Okay, listen. She just turns it on and off sometimes. When she first started her channel, she used to be consistent. Yeah. Sometimes it's on for like what 6 months at a time. You gotta cash it when you cash it. Okay. I said that during your reading. You get it what I say. Gosh, it's like messages that be trying to come through for these people. Like, girl. I'll ask spirit to God to open it up so that I could get the details of the messages they're supposed to get. Like they're supposed to get a message from you through me. That's why I be hearing that stuff for you to pass on, right? It's good that you asked them, but I mean, I could try to tune into it, but let me get Egyptian famous right now. Yeah, that was her name, Queen Famous. Yeah, that's Queen Famous. She still got her channel. She don't be going. She used to go on it all the time. Egyptian Famous. Is your channel still up? She be getting tired of people. Spirit God's guardian angel answer. Okay. All right. So Egyptian Famous, messages from her man to her. Messages from her man to her. Messages from D to Egyptian Famous. Ooh, it's time for a vacation. That's him coming home. You will be. What did that say? You will be traveling soon. He don't live close to you? I forgot. I think you did say he was a distance. So it's like you're gonna be traveling. Okay. Spy. Um, I can't see what it says, but you're gonna be trying to spy. One of y'all spying on the other. Something about a spy, getting information you need. Communicate. I see messages coming through, texts coming through. I see compromises needing to be made. Right? There's a need to forgive. You guys gotta forgive something and work it out. Show me more. Show me more. Yeah, Egyptian been with me since she was Queen Fame. She been with me for years. All right. Show me. Show me more. Although I don't really come on that much anymore. I used to come on a lot more years back. And I have privated most of my lives. I need to put them as unlisted so y'all can still watch them. All right. Spirit guys, guardian angel, show me D, the energy for D, and Egyptian famous. They'll be back. Expect to hear from them soon. So if for any reason there's a time of silence, like he'll be back. This says something about challenges at the bottom of the deck. Make a decision. Work on inner healing. Okay, at the same time, you need to work on inner healing, right? All right, you already know that. Show me more. Show me more regarding this situation. All right. So it says someone else is in the middle. You got to be careful of a third party because it's like somebody else wants to sabotage what y'all have. So whether there's a third party or just outside interference, I mean, whether there's another woman, whether there is, or you have somebody else, or whether there's a family member or somebody trying to work against y'all spiritually, some type of interference that you have to protect yourself from. He does what? He does have he's involved with somebody else too. Let's see. Show me more. Show me more. Okay. So you got to worry about this person though, gambling, making like wrong decisions financially or just in general. All right. Show me more regarding Egyptian and there's a prince to find. Do y'all know a prince too? Oh my God. Gotta stop. I'm gonna just tune this. All right. So who knows a prince in his chat? All right. Yes. So luck is on your side. We also have the caterpillar here. At the bottom of the deck, it says health issues could arise. So you gotta be careful of getting sick. Like that could be a little cold. That could be anything, right? So just make sure you take care of yourself. Show me more. Manifest is telling you you need to manifest. Pull the universe. You need to tell the universe what you want. Show me more. So when you said he does, are you talking about with the third party? All right, let's go to the other deck. And then we're gonna do two more oracles, and then we'll go to decks, and then we'll go to regular tarot. So show me love messages. Messages from, show me the energy of the and Egyptian famous. You're not sure, Divine? Okay. Shield. Find protection and love. Be each other's shield. So you guys need to be each other's shield. You need to protect this if you want it as well. It's telling you have to energetically protect this situation, right? Revival of the relationship brings deeper understanding and love. So there will be a revival if you feel like things have taken a hit, right? Tolerance, learn tolerance and love, smooth all imperfections. So this is a connection, a relationship that calls for compromise on both ends and forgiveness if needed. And I saw that with the other card in the other deck too. There's something about forgiveness. Allow forgiveness to heal the wounds of the heart, reinforcing love. All right, show me more. Love, trust. It's a need to trust in this situation, or there's a lack of trust that requires forgiveness. All right, show me more. Transparency. Maintain transparency. All right, so there's something about the need to be transparent with one another. Show me more. Symbioses depend on each other, growing together in a unique rhythm of unity. All right. Bottom of the deck, release the burdens of the past. Let love fly free. Okay, so also it's calling you to heal from the past, to, like, if you want this to work, to heal from the past, to forgive, and then you can't keep throwing certain things in this person's face because it's not going to be helpful for your connection with them if you want to continue to move forward. All right, let's continue. Next oracle deck. All right, what does Egyptian famous need to know about her connection with her and D? Egyptian famous connection with her and D. What does she need to know? Spirit guides, guardian angels. The famous for connection with D. All right. So we cracked the deck. It says, pay attention to the red flags. At the same time, you know, if there's some red flags you need to pay attention to, which you have, which, you know, the bottom of the deck, we have healing family issues. Okay. Finances and career. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now, right? So his coins are low. Your coins might be low. And there's a lot of things you want to do, right? And I don't know if he's pulling on your finances too, so you got to be careful of that. But there's a lot of things you want to do, and maybe even when he comes out, so it's it's calling you to save. But if it's feeling like you're not having the ability to save or whatever as much as you want, this you don't feel the balance in the love connection. It's like you're giving more than you're receiving. Is what I'm seeing. It's like, oh, you feel like you're being breadcrumbs and you should not be breadcrumbed. Retreat is time to disconnect from the world. So I'm seeing you wanting to get this hotel room or something right after and just spend some time together. Have that vacation. You have a codependency, addiction, and addictions are affecting your romantic life. So there's some type of codependency here. It's also calling you to love yourself first. Show me more. All right. Yeah, forgiving and learning. So there's a lot about forgiving and learning in this connection. Okay. It's also calling you guys to have heart to heart conversations. All right, we're gonna go to the next deck and then we're gonna go to tarot. Um my mods enjoy this treat. Show me more about the connection for D and Egyptian famous, please. For D and Egyptian famous, please. For D, I'm sorry. Yeah, for D and Egyptian famous. Okay. So secrets at the bottom of the deck. Someone is hiding from you. Someone isn't being truthful. So that's what you're scared of. That's what you're nervous about. Some deception, too. You know, and that's why you need to pay attention to the red flags. At the same time, this person might think like when you bring stuff up that you're overreacting. He's telling you, "Yo, you overreacting," and it's causing a problem between you guys, right? When I crack the deck, I get surprised. Romantic surprises are on the horizon. Be open to them. So I don't know, either you or him have a surprise for the other or will have a surprise for the other. You're so welcome, Divine. I'm happy I could be here for y'all. All right. So we have connection. Love is the bridge connecting souls, cherishing those connections. So I do see you traveling to him. It looks like more of you going to him versus him going to you. But let me know what do y'all plan? That's what I'm seeing. But I see you guys getting together. Romantic surprises are on the horizon. Be open to them. Yeah. Okay. So I see you guys definitely being together. Abundance. Open your heart to receive abundant love the universe has to offer. Show me more. Mhm. Relax. Find joy in the simple pleasures and just being together. So yeah, I see you guys being together actually. Okay. Only thing with you is you have to avoid rushing to fulfill voids with love. Seek inner fulfillment first. So it's a huge need for you to love yourself first. All right, now we're going to get into tarot real quick. And we're going to see the energy between D and we're going to see the energy between D and Egyptian famous. D and Egyptian famous. What do you need to tell us, spirit guides, guardian angels? The energy for D and Egyptian famous. All right, Nine of Wands. So somebody has their guards up. Somebody's being defensive about the situation, right? At the bottom of the deck, Two of Swords. We have the Knight of Swords, Two of Swords, and the King of Cups. So you felt him. You felt emotions from him before, right? Where he has like this also romantic vibe. We have the Knight of Wands also, where um he has a passionate vibe. I see him. This person has a lot of passion. Again, we have the Knight of Pentacles. Let's see. Four of Wands. The Sun. Okay, now I heard something like this hotel or whoever, whatever it is, you paying for that? You're the one that's gonna be paying for it. It doesn't show me you paying for it, but that's still the energy I'm feeling. But let's continue anyway. But I do see happiness with the Four of Wands and the Sun, right? It's gonna take time because you gotta wait a certain amount. You gotta wait that 17 weeks or however much it is. But show me more. Show me more between these two, D and Egyptian famous, please. Are you in the chat, Egyptian? Let me know. Show me more between these. I'm still gonna read you, but Justice, okay. The Lovers, okay. Nine of Swords. Show me more. The Eight of Wands. The Hierophant. All right, so you've already made up your mind and you see him as the guy that you want to marry. Do you see him as the one you want to commit to? Clarify the Hierophant, right? This is somebody. You felt like you've known him before. You felt like you've been connected even longer than the time that you've known him. Um, the Ace of Wands, the Chariot, the Magician, the Response to the Hermit. All right, so I see like you overthink about him a lot. It's all good. So I see you're in your head about this situation a lot, almost like you wanted him to choose you. With the Justice card, the Lovers card, right? The Lovers is one of choices, right? And you want him to choose you. Nine of Swords, you being in your head and overthinking, not a little, but a lot. All right. There's something about Jupiter, or you got to see where those placements are, whatever. It has something to say about this connection in your charts. All right, we have the Hierophant. So I do see you guys spending time together. I do see happiness there, but I also see you in your head and overthinking. Show me more about the situation. Show me more. Page of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups. All right, like what he's giving you is not enough. You don't feel like it's enough. We have the Page of Pentacles presenting his pentacle to the Queen of Cups. You like, I'm a whole queen. I need more than that. All right. Did you not know? Like, I'm Queen Famous. I need more than that. What little pentacle you're giving me? So we have the Six of Cups here. Show me more. Show me more. Think- So they're stuck. There's something about the energy being stuck though. Like when you come out, it's not fully developing and to what you want. There's something about it stalling. You do have a piece of happiness with him, with the sun being there, but not as deep as you want it to be. You want him to be your happily ever after, and you're willing to do whatever it takes to achieve this. That's what I'm seeing. And because it's leaving you with too much anxiety. All right, so that's what I'm gonna do. The storyline keeps going, but like, the donation is what it is. I did a lot of energy and it's showing me just more and more. So I see you working on manifesting this. All right, we got the Eight of Pentacles, we got the Magician. I see you working on manifesting this. I see candles. I see you definitely gonna try to do something to protect this. You want to strengthen it. You want to make it stronger. You want to avoid a shutdown. You want to avoid a complete ending because you feel connected to this man because he's a soulmate, and you don't want anybody to get in the way of your happiness by any cost. I hope that helped. Thank you so much for your donation. Leo Sun, let me know if you got a question real quick before I get off here. Sag Girl, you probably not here no more. Simone, you probably not here no more. So let me know if any of that resonated. Egyptian Famous. Sag Girl, you still here? I thought she was gone. Go ahead. You can go. You could drop a question. Yes, it is. I might generally give more than yes and no answer though, but it needs to be. Actually, I'm probably too tired to do more than a quick answer, but sometimes my yes and no's get deep, but I still want it phrased as a yes and no. So, Sag girl, you could drop your question too. Leo son, drop your question. Would like to know if I'm on the right track with my current relationship. Ooh, how long has it been, Leo son? Okay. Look like you were born a year after me. Is Leo's son on the right track? Hey guys, in case I eventually change this live to unlisted, y'all copy the link. I don't know if you could copy it right now, but if not, wait until after the live and copy it. Like stuff y'all want to watch that I do. Sometimes I might have the link posted in the community, but a lot I'm gonna put as unlisted. So if you want something, like copy it, email it, text it to yourself or whatever, and then you still would be able to access it, or you would be able to still see it in your history. You would be able to see it in your history. All right. Anyway, so is Leo's son on the right track with their current relationship? I feel like you're always on the right track, even in relationships that don't work, that are sad and stuff like that. I'm gonna answer your question. I'm gonna ask Tara. Like, there's people that come to your life for a lesson or to clear up some karmic debt from past lives and stuff like that. So they have to come in your life for that, and you have to go through negativity to cleanse that energy from the past. And it wasn't meant. Your birth chart and your compatibility chart, though, will show you somebody that it has the potential to be long term, and somebody who has the potential to be forever. So, anyway, let's see. But I know we don't like to go through the nonsense, and whether or not they were here to teach us a lesson, we would rather not. We would rather move on to the person that's, we're gonna be able to live a nice, cool, calm, collect life with, maybe forever. So let's see. Off of that, Leo's son wants to know, is she on the right track with the current relationship? Is Leo's son on the right track with the current relationship? Ace of Cups at the top of the deck. The bottom of the deck, we have, and then we have the Queen of Cups. The bottom of the deck, we have the Wheel of Fortune. Ooh, and the King of Cups. I bet you your chart would say you guys have potential if you look at your compatibility chart. All right. It's like y'all working on aligning. Maybe y'all not fully aligned yet, but y'all working on it. And there's also something about self-love for yourself, working on that, or the need to pour in yourself. But let's see. Maybe you're already doing that, but so is Leo's son on the right path when it comes to, oh, okay, that's why it looks so good. Okay, with her current relationship. How long did you split for? All right, yeah, this the Three of Swords. Okay, the Four of Cups. All right. So it was something where you had to turn and you had to focus on yourself, because there was some type of heartbreak, Three of Swords, and then somebody might not have been paying attention to the other with the Four of Cups here. And someone might have been feeling ignored, right? Or something might have gotten even boring, it felt like, and style with the Hermit being there. Show me more. We have split 3 times, but the last time we split for a year. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been in hoes and stuff like that with my ex-husband. I think the longest when it was just splits, mm, probably a month, three the most, three the most. We were together almost 20 years. All right, so show me. Um, let me see. So show me, Spirit, is she on the right path with the person, with her person that she's with? King of Pentacles, all right. Eight of Cups, Five of Swords, all right. Sometimes there's some type of confusion there. There's some type of power struggle with the Five of Swords. There's the Hangman. There's the Chariot. Oh, okay, that's where you was turning. There's the Four of Pentacles. Okay, that's where you have to focus on yourself, your self-love. That's big. All right, hold on. We got the Justice at the bottom of the deck. Why didn't y'all get married? Knight of Swords. Hold on. Let's see. Chariot, Four of Pentacles. It's like somebody's stingy. It's like somebody always holds back. It's like somebody doesn't give enough. It's like you're giving the most to this situation. I mean, we do have the King of Pentacles here. We do. Okay. And you show up too as the Queen of Pentacles here. But you guys, there's so much distance in between you guys with things, like because of certain reasons. Like, so do you have the whole energy to be in a marriage? You do. That's why the connection feels like, all right, maybe it's the right path, but then certain things in a relationship show that no, it's not, because why you causing me mental fatigue, heartache. It's not like it was. I'm not being paid attention to anymore. One of y'all not being paid attention to anymore. Um, ah, the King of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles, there's so much in between them. Got the Eight of Cups, the Five of Swords, the Hangman, the Chariot, and the Four of Pentacles. Like y'all supposed to be sitting side by side. At least just have one card in between. It's like things that's causing division with you guys. So I feel like you guys have the potential to be something strong. You have the potential to be something long term, but you will have to put in certain work, both of you guys, compromise, whatever that is, too. So I don't want to say, I'm going to continue pulling cards. I'm not looking in the chat yet because I'm letting you know what I'm seeing, but I'm going to continue to pull some more cards, right? Because I want to see I want to see more depth to this, because it would be a bad thing to tell you no, because because the potential is there. It's like y'all have what it takes to be married, but there's a lot of baggage in between here, like of people not doing their fair share, like they're not putting in enough effort. It's something. I don't know if y'all need some type of spiritual cleanse just to get rid of this negativity. This whole thing needs a reset. Um, but the worst thing is walking away from this when the energies clearly show that y'all have divine couple energy. Like he is part of a divine masculine for you. You are his, not to say there's nobody else, but his divine feminine, but y'all couldn't get together. Why? Like, this is what I'm seeing. Um, that we did become common law. Okay, I saw that. We have been together. Okay. We have split. Okay. We were married and divorced. Oh, okay. Like my aunt and that's why I'm like, it should be. Um, I want to go back to my ex-husband. He had somebody in between. So but there's nothing wrong with doing that. That's why this energy is like that. It's probably because of all the hiccups in the way, because y'all walked away before, and then it hit instability, and y'all didn't get it right. Then y'all had to come back together trying to get it right. Uh, yeah, he does look. He look like he could take care of his family. Oh, Hold on, let me see more. Tell me more. But is she on the right path? He's definitely somebody that was meant to be in her life. Mhm. Don't worry about what you ask. I don't even be reading the chat, Sag. I listen, my mom's gonna get more upset than the half the stuff I don't see or read. Maybe if I'm speaking on a specific, I'm doing somebody's specific reading. Otherwise, I don't really see it. So I don't care if y'all post your question a million times. My moms might care though, and they might whatever they do, they do. All right, I trust them. They've been with me for years, most of them. But yeah, but it really doesn't bother me because I don't see half of it. I'm focused on this reading. It's like y'all have what's needed. All right, but is this right for her? Is she on the right path? Okay. Ten of Pentacles. I was gonna say he was Two of Wands. The High Priest, the Seven Wands. Like this is just calling at the bottom of the deck, the Knight of Cups. Like this is big on calling y'all to figure out because this could go either way. This is your choice. This is his choice. Let me know after what Vic tells you on, when she reads about you guys. I'm just curious. But in my read and my take and what I'm seeing is you guys were definitely called together. You were supposed to be with each other, but sometimes things are not supposed to last forever. Now, this does have the power where it could last forever. We did get the Ten of Pentacles here, right? But we also got the Two of Wands. So someone thinking of is something, if the grass is greener on the other side, right? Do you want to just stay in something that doesn't work? Like why? And we have the Seven of Wands, and then we have the High Priestess. So powerful. You're a powerful person. You have your intuition, so you have to use it, but to figure out how to either heal this or to walk away from it, because he was meant to be in your life for sure, and he was meant to be your husband for sure, but there was a lot of breakdowns in the connection, and it caused a lot of friction and space in between you guys, and now you got to figure out how to pull or get rid of what's holding you back and pull yourself back together. We have something that could be forever with the Ten of Pentacles, but is that forever going to make you happy? Because you don't want to be, when I say is that forever going to make you happy, I mean, you got to figure out how to bring happiness back. And they say sometimes people fall during a marriage, they fall out of love and fall back in love multiple times. So, how to keep falling back in love, how to go out on these dates. Maybe you want to go see a therapist and speak to them together. It's about how much you fight for this and whether you're willing to fight for this. This has long term capability, this has rest of your life possibility, but is there something else better? There's always somebody else that you could be with. I mean, it could take years. Listen, 2025 is not the same like back in the day. Okay, this not 2000 energy. Yeah, I mean these streets no more. Okay, you don't want to find out the hard way. But at the same time, you need to feel love. You need to feel appreciated. You need to feel your Two of Cups instead of three cups knocked over, right? When you sitting in the Five of Cups realm. So, like, show me. Are you in the right path? Well, he was supposed to be part of your path. He's part of your journey. I heard that before I pulled the cards. Pulled the cards. I got Page of Wands, Two of Pentacles. The girl is juggling Two of Pentacles on this high rope, tight rope, whatever you call the rope. And so, yeah, he was definitely meant to be in your life. That was the right path. But is he supposed to? All right, there's a new opportunity with him. The Fool. All right, the Devil. It's I don't know if somebody has control issues, not wanting to let go. The Empress. Were children ever involved? It looks like children might have been involved with this. The Hierophant, Seven of Cups. Okay. So I feel like you need to ask another question next time. He was meant to be in your life. He was meant, yeah, you guys are supposed to be together. Um, right now, but is this forever? This your right now path. What about the future? Nine of Cups, Six of Cups, Ace of Swords. It look like if y'all fall apart, y'all gonna come back again. That's the thing. Y'all, you need to research your birth chart. Maybe you send it to me. You gotta send me the and your compatibility chart. Your date of birth, both of y'all. The time you were born, which will be on the birth certificate, both of y'all. And we could see what the stars have to say in astrology when I get a chance. Mhm. When I get a chance, I'm probably not going to be doing it. You see, I barely come on live. I be chilling at VIX and trying not to come on my own live. Look. So, yeah. Okay, I see why you guys keep coming back. There's angels in play. I see an angel here. I see another angel there. I see strength here. I see star. You guys have some type of ancestral thing. It was definitely in the stars, right? And I'm getting also the sun, the death, the Ten of Pentacles, the world, the temperance, the strength, and the star. Also, there's heavy energy around you guys. Angelic, there's both of you guys is which is good because a lot of them be against ancestors, be against people connected, and they wind up ruining it for them or trying to stop it spiritually on the other side. It's just crazy. But you guys is support one another being together. Your ancestors support y'all being together. That's good because I've seen the opposite. But I see an angel here, angel here, angel, and ancestors that want y'all together to fulfill something. Oh my God. Some of them have tried to bring you dreams. There's something about somebody who's passed on. When did they pass on? I don't know. I'm not even trying to figure it out tonight. Yeah. All right. Let's see what you're saying. Mm. Oh. Oh, why don't you ask her? Why don't you ask Vic? Yes, we are in couple therapy now. Good, good. That's the positive. That's this type of stuff that's needed. At least he's willing to do that. That's the type of stuff that's needed to heal. So if he knows that you listen to tarot, maybe you could like, and you open up about this read, let him know I'm not your ordinary reader. All you gotta do is go to my accuracy playlist. All you gotta do, once again, I literally should be on. I don't be coming on live. I don't really be caring. I'm not even giving my stuff out to the news station. All you got to do is check out my accuracy playlist and look at my high profile cases, and you'll see why. He will see why he should trust my reads. All right. Let me see. Not that everybody's always going to be right, but the energy, the energy is highly there for everything that I'm telling you. Y'all were written in the stars. Now, were y'all written in the stars forever? It's looking like it, right? This thing is going to be your call. We are both Cancer Venus. Okay, cool. Cool. Yes, I have birth chart just now. His birth time. Okay. Just not his birth time of birth. Okay. I'm here. All right. Because I use bombard her all the time, so I try not to ask her much anymore. No, you could ask something like that. I mean, she reading for other people too. You might as well throw your question out there. Like my life, I don't care when people post questions when I'm not, because I'm just looking at the person I'm reading, so I'm not paying attention. But like hers, you have to be, you already know, as long as she's not on donations. I don't think that's the child though. The Gemini and I'm a Leo. Oh, okay. Okay. I kept seeing Leo cards too. And Gemini. They are hard to deal with. Oh my God, that's my ex-fiance. Who still wants to be with me. I gotta They too wishy-washy. My dad's a Gemini though, and I love him. He has a baby mama. Oh, okay, okay. I got you, Egyptian. All right. So did I get everybody? Leo, Sag girl, drop your question. I'm a Cancer. Sag girl, are you here? Just type anything in the chat because I'm about to end this live. Yeah, I always like Libras. Oh, you saying you don't think that's his child? I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. His child, his child. Pisces is my least favorite. Yeah, it could be annoying. Cancers could be annoying too. I know some cancers. I'd be like, I used to tell this one cancer, she was a mod here, but I used to be, y'all know who that is. My mods know, but I used to be like, because we used to mess with each other in the chat, but I used to be like, you caused me to self-reflect and let me think about like, dag, am I that bad? Be like, but you're on, you like to the 90th power. All right, I don't know, Egyptian. You can ask me after. I didn't really pull the energy that good, but it does look like it's his child, right? Anyway, Page of Pentacles, Seven of Cups, Knight of Cups, and the Sun. So, all right, drop the question. Drop your question, Sag girl. Yeah, you know, if you laughing like that, you definitely know. Oh, when we fall out, at the beginning of the year, I always love her behind, but she know too much. You're welcome, Leo son. Hope it was helpful. All right, we're gonna do Sag girl. Drop your question because I'm trying to get off. We're gonna do a general for Sag girl. Ooh, Wheel of Fortune. Something's turning in your favor. All right. Sag girl, are you working? Sag girl, are you working? I mean, do you work? All right. Is Jay gonna offer Sag girl something? Does she still be at Jen's Divine? It's okay. It feels like you're gonna get something though. Soon enough. There's something about you leveling up in the future. Wheel of Fortune, Eight of Pentacles, the High Hierophant. Something about you leveling up in the future. All right. So is Jay going to offer Sag something? He's not talking. Okay. So 9 of Cups. Is Jay gonna offer Sag something? Romance. Jay gonna offer Sag something. Trying to start a business. Okay. I think you're gonna do good. Yeah, the Hierophant. Page of Wands, the 7 of Cups. I know stuff takes the time, but all right. Well, I do see him coming in with communication. There will be some type of communication. All right, definitely. Page of Wands. All right, 9 of Cups, Page of Wands, 7 of Cups, 6 of Cups, Knight of Swords, the Moon, 9 of Pentacles, Page of Swords. Like, I feel like you're going to be waiting on this. If he offers you something, it's going to take a while, but there's the potential for more. Communication is going to come in when this communication comes in. Right? I see communication 1, 2, 3 spots or more. This powerful. I don't know if it's going to be around the full moon, possibly. But there's the opportunity to discuss what you want. Tell them what you want. 4 of Swords, the Justice. There you go is an option. The Death, the Ace of Cups. I just see the possibility there. Ace of Cups and the Chariot. We have the Lovers. I'm going to say the possibility is there. First communication comes in, but then I still don't think everything's going to go how you want it right away. This is something that's going to take time. I don't know. I see you look like you're going to accomplish getting that business. There's something that's restraining you, holding you back at first with that. I don't know if it's money, but something holds you back, restrains. I see delays with that, but eventually you're gonna do good. There's gonna be success. It's just a long road. All right, I'll see you guys. So keep doing what you're doing. Be strategic about it. Plan it out. Never give up because it's gonna pan out, right? No matter how many tries it takes. I see a lot of success with it, but that's not how the story begins. Yeah, yeah. You will. It takes time. All right. Bye. Love y'all. See you next time. Thanks for coming.